I made that work in here as well. Just I'm really proud of those channel rewards.
Okay, where are we meeting?
I'm currently at. Where am I? I'm currently at Great Bridge North, but I think you were wanting to look at the castle front last time. We were just like running out of time. No, you killed. Did you kill your? I'm glad you like it. Did you kill your dog?
No.
Oh yeah, you. It's okay. So yeah, let's mess around with the castle then.
Okay. I'm just gonna go kill a couple of pot guys, because that might make my game a little easier.
Oh, I heard something about that. I haven't found any.
Uh, there's one at the scorched ruins to the right, next to a big tree and a bunch of graves. Guy's holding a pot.
Get food. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for the raid and thanks for chatting and stopping by. Uh, I can see the emote. I can't see it. Oh, that's great. I love it.
It puts me up to 4 now.
Yeah, enjoy your meal.
I know where
Okay,
one
so if
more
we can
is,
get you.
but I'd need 2 more to get up to
Oh
5.
yeah. Yeah. Speaking of emotes, that's another thing. I've been working on. I've been trying to say every day, but so far I've kept up with it. But it's gonna go. I'm slowly redoing like all of my emotes.
I'm at Castle Front.
Bye. Have a nice meal. Oh, you're at the castle front? Okay. Or do we want to go give the boss another poke now that you're easier?
Not that much easier. It's like 1 easier.
Rude.
Because if we go
Okay, so
through
I'll go back to
here,
castle front.
we get to like the checkpoint in here that gets me another fragment. Then I can go grab that other fragment, and that puts me at 5.
You know so much more about this than me. I'm going in blind. You've been telling me
I don't
things
know
like
that much.
that I don't know.
I've been in here, and that's about it.
And you're like, oh, I gotta go to this place and get this item and this item and this item. And I was like, we discovered the dragon thing. You're like, oh, it's what does this. Okay. And I'm just like, I don't know any of that. I'm trying to go blind.
I mean, discovering that you could turn into a dragon is something I accidentally found out.
Okay, I'm on the bridge. Do we want?
The sign's
Yep,
next to the fire, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll use my remedy. Yeah, I have been slowly working on my emotes the last few days, and let me show those because I'm just so proud of myself on them. I think I did a good job. These are the new ones I've made, like one a day. This,
I have Flame
this,
grant me strength.
this, and this, and this. So the last few days I did these. Yeah. And so I have like 14 more to go. I've made it through 1 week of emotes, just 2 more weeks to go. And why am I so far down? There we go. Ah, no, I drank a potion. Oh, this is one of the guys from the like the guy from the manor.
Yep.
Ow! I got sniped out of the air. I didn't even get a chance to swing. Okay, spin! Oh, there you go. I'm gonna finish it before you can do it, though. Nope. He didn't drop anything. Oh, he did. Somber 9s. One Somber 9.
Didn't he not drop his sword as well?
No. He drops his sword over in the manor.
No, he drops his sword here. That's a new. It's technically a new sword.
You see it?
No.
You don't see, like, the burning body laying at, like, a 30-degree angle downwards in the middle of the air right now.
Oh.
I'm going crazy. Help. Okay, so let's get these. Ow! I'm using the wrong attack. I'm using the wrong bumper.
You wanna come this way real quick?
Oh, is that not? Is this the way forward right now that I'm going?
Yeah, that's the way forward.
Ah, I'm on my way back. Yeah, I don't mind, like, you tell me when I'm accidentally going the main path. It's as long as you not tell me everything, you know.
I'm just gonna sit
Pathetic.
here.
It says pathetic sort ahead. I'm just gonna climb up here. It's gonna be patches.
That'd be funny.
Oh, we have a person here.
Fine. Go up there. Grab your loot.
Oh, one moment. You just look completely normal, right? Where are they? Plays a little bit of prop hunt, right? This is just prop hunt. It's just really nice graphics prop hunt. I saw that ghost run by and thought that was the invader. To be fair, last session I attacked the tree thinking it was an invader with a grace mimic, and it was just a really windy tree. That one invader who just hid next to the boss for like 15 minutes straight got bored and left. Yeah, this is prop hunt, see? That's what I was saying. Playing a little bit of prop hunt with the person who's invaded, but no idea where they're at. And you can't like see where they're at or anything, right? So no idea where they're at. Although I need to heal. In case they do find us. Where could they be? I just kind of want to see what happens here. Yeah. What I'm hoping is they eventually walk over here looking for us, and then I'm just going to combo attack them in the back. But we might have to go find the invader at this point.
You can probably go up there, open the box, and they'll still not be here.
Yeah, you wait there in case you can get the jump on them, and I'll climb up and hope that they're not somehow spawning up there. I'll see if I can see them from here. We might just have to go fight them and not play prop hunt. Milady.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, they
They
finally
ran
made it?
past though.
Oh, the other direction, you mean?
They kept running forward. So yeah, that's a new sword. It's a light great sword, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah, it's... Oh, Milady. Okay. Do we want to go after him now that we know where he's at?
Do
Yes.
it's gonna be painful.
Oh, there's an item up there.
Yeah, you can get that from here.
You see him?
No. I saw the mouse thing and was like, oh. Yeah, there's one of those here.
The nut.
I think because we're already pods, the knight might not see us.
Well, we're also here inside a bush, so he's probably not going to see us if he walks by, but we'd have to fight the knight too at that point. There's a grace up there.
Yeah, if you can sneak past the knight, you can get to the grace.
Discount. Or is it going to attack us?
He's there.
Oh, there he is.
He still doesn't see us. We're in plain sight.
Move over to this room.
Oh, he's looking at us. I think he went further in.
There he is. Wait, no. He's looking. He's looking the wrong way. He's looking at me. Wait. Wait, did he see
I
him?
think he saw me. Yeah.
Oh, the knight's here! The knight's here! Look out!
The knight hurts a lot, so you might want to go touch the grace.
What do you mean? He's almost dead.
Okay, well, you're like so many levels way higher than me. You can just one-tap me.
I feel so bad for that guy. Oh. Hello. You can fight them. I'm looking for if I could. Is there a way to go back to that spot, or is it from a higher up? You gotta
That
drop to it, I'm
item?
guessing.
Yeah, it's down here.
Oh, it was down? Huh?
Yeah, it's right here.
That's not the same item. That's a different item. Let me go hit this this bonfire real quick. There's also an item over there. And there. I abandoned here the flesh of my body. Okay. It's another normal one. Okay, we'll touch that. Yeah, we've been lately just playing prop hunt with the invaders, but we try to be in more obvious spots than that. That one was just... Okay. Up here is where the other one is. Okay. And down a little. It's glint slab fireflies. Was there anything along the rooftop over here? Or
Not
is it a
sure.
dead end? There's nothing over there I can see. Nope. Okay. Down and up we go. I am loving this build, though.
Hmm.
I'm so happy to have a second, a second sword now. So thanks for running that with me.
Yeah.
I was expecting something from above, not the side. Okay, they got me. They got me there. I didn't even see what I got. You know, a little spook. Yep. So, this is the way forward? Okay. I'm guessing. Because we can't go through the front gate, I doubt.
Mm-hmm.
More resin. That almost looks like something. Okay. Looking around if I'm missing anything, you know? Gotta keep an eye out.
Yep.
Never know what you're gonna miss. I see a blood stain here. What'd they do? Run straight off the cliff?
Probably.
Actually, I'm gonna touch it and see. They fell right through this crack and then heavy slammed down the rest of the way to the death. They just kind of ran through and fell. Beware of dog. Crap, I do actually need to kill these for... I'm low on the turtle meat.
What do you use turtle meat for?
For regaining stamina fast.
Oh.
Same as the talisman. But I don't have a slot for the talisman.
Yeah, I'm just using the talisman.
I'm guessing this is the way to open up a shortcut back.
There's a hole here.
Yeah, that is that not the way? Is that not the actual way forward?
Don't think so. Been a while since I've
Okay,
came in here.
because this just feels like it's more of a side thing. I'll just take a look at least. This is maybe back into the main place. Okay. No, wait, no. How do we open it? Here. I was right. This is to open a shortcut. Now we can go down. I was about to say, that just screamed shortcut.
I took 0 fall damage.
Okay, so... It's gonna kill me here. That was all? That was for 4 not resin.
Yeah.
So that was the side thing, and this is the way for. Yeah, I had to. I had to kill the dogs. I almost made it. I broke one box. I broke both
Oh,
boxes. What?
I remember what's past this piece.
You don't sound very happy with it.
No.
Is there anything else in this room before I go? No. Okay, let's go and die, I guess. From how you sound.
Put it this way, something ahead, I had to get somebody else to kill it.
Well, you got me to help you as well later, so... Oh. Ow. Okay, let me get rid of this guy.
Because my mage wouldn't do any damage against it.
Oh, well, you're a mage, and everything that you... on that character, I mean, everything you have problems with, I can clear no problem.
Yeah,
We've
you
had this
might be
problem
able
every
to
time.
kill this pretty easily.
You're like, oh no, I struggled so hard. We're gonna have problems here. And then afterwards, I kill it, no problem. You're like, oh, but I did it on the mage. And it's like, oh, I had a feeling there was gonna be something. They got me with the dog again. Shame on me.
Yeah, my mage and this place not go together that well.
Uh, Speaking of mage, ow. These guys are annoying. I don't like them. There's probably something back here. Is this the way up? Yes. I'm guessing that's the way forward over there, or is this the way forward?
This just gets you to
Either
that
one.
mage.
That's what I thought. Okay, good. There. So, let me check if there's anything else around here before I do it. Is there anything down there? No. Death, probably. Do the mage then. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was really pointless then. We could have just ignored him and kept walking.
Yep.
Anything off the cliff? Hello, you have a red name, Sicarian Knight.
There's a chest down here.
Okay. Down where?
Down here. It's that stairs over here, back behind you. Yeah, come back into the square.
Okay. Why did my camera just jerk like that? Ah. You sounded very excited for me to open it. I had to, like, panic.
There's no mimics in this game.
They can teleport mimics. Those are a thing still.
Yeah, but I haven't ran into one yet.
Yeah. Okay, so there's the side room, but there's also this guy. So let's just... Wait a minute. I meant to do that first.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I forgot to drink before I attacked. I've got him now. Or not, thank you.
Oh, you died. Yeah, that's the guy I had problems with on my mage.
Oh, cool. He drops his sword. That looks like the sword you were talking about earlier, probably.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the one you get for killing the giant before that other boss that's on the horse, only it's got a different ash.
Different name.
Or different name too, but yeah, it's got a different ash of ore on it.
Oh, Merrick. Sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Big embrace your child. Okay. Rolana. Rolana. That's not a. Oh, hi. I know Renala, not Rolana. But it's this game who is like, you know, notorious for 15 different characters having almost the exact same names.
Yeah.
So it's probably somebody new or somebody I've never heard of.
I don't know how to get to that mage.
Well, it looks like probably however you get up onto the place behind it there. Is it like this, maybe?
Yeah, it could be.
Let's find out. Yep, that's how. That looks like something, but it's not. This place is just giving me Raya Lucaria vibes. You got the mage people from it. You have some of these kinds of buildings and stuff.
Hmm.
Oh!
Crossbow guys, they hurt. I killed it for you. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun my way in.
I'm just processing what happened.
Crossbow went burr and you died to it.
Ah! Burr is an understatement. What was that?
Hmm. Please give shield. Or something. No, it's helmet. Wah. Alright, I gotta go all the way around the inside.
Oh, wait, that's a dead body. Speaking of dead bodies, time for this terrifying moment again.
I'm gonna put my sign down at the grace and then try and run through.
Yeah, you go down there, buddy. I'll worry about you later. Oh, he jumped back up. Okay, he's dead either way. Okay, I'm up top on where I died.
Okay, it'll take me a minute to get there.
I'm trying to explore up here and see if there's even any reason to be up here. I'll give you that answer in a moment. That was terrifying. There's a white item up here. It's a Somber 2.
It's only a Somber 2.
Yeah, my point is it's only a Somber 2. What the crap? That's it.
Hmm.
Oh wait, there's something down here. Glint Blade Trio.
Oh, the spell.
Yeah. It drops you back down to where the chest was.
Yeah.
Okay, is there like a bonfire up ahead?
Not a clue.
Have you not been this far?
Nope. The furthest I've got
Okay,
is
you've always...
grabbing that spell.
Okay. So, do we want me to get the gate then?
My sign's there if you want to grab it.
Okay. We've got to be close to a boss. Where's your sign?
It should be next to the grace. I'll go replace it if you want.
Oh no, I said the gate. I'm still up here.
Oh. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm still working my way through all the shit.
That looks really high up over there. That place in the distance is massive. I'm guessing that's that shadow tower that they keep saying about.
Probably.
And this is the rest of the castle. If I had to take a guess, the castle is going to be its own area, and I'm guessing before we get into the castle all the way, there's going to be a boss probably. Like that'd be the halfway point in my thought, meaning I think we're close to a grace.
Hmm.
Because it looks like at the end of this wall, looks like a big door.
Let's see if I can go around Magic Dude because fuck that.
Magic Man from Adventure Time.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him right now.
You don't want to mess with Tom Kenny. You don't want to mess with SpongeBob.
Hmm.
Okay, I probably don't want to mess with those guys down there. I'll let them come to me. So your sign's down at the bottom, right?
It's at the grace currently. Why do you want me to go back to the grace?
Your sign's still there. It's fine.
I'm opening the gate now.
I can make my way back up there. Fine. This is fine.
We can go all the way back down. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I made it up just fine earlier. I was just questioning if I should just summon you from there because that's where I just got sent.
Oh.
Q Neutron just sent me to the Shadow Realm. Go into the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. So did you buy that Humble Bundle?
The game's done quick? No.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
There's so many good games in it, though. Not a sponsor.
I already own Dishonored, and I don't know any of the others.
The Nicktoons one is basically Nickelodeon Smash Bros. RZ I showed you is like a side-scrolling game from like the 90s kind of style, which I don't think you would play.
Yeah, that's a no.
And then the Penny game is you like the old Sega games, but it's like a 3D platformer though, not 2D, and it's styled like those.
Hmm.
Okay, you said you're at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to summon you while avoiding this guy's magic. But yeah, I tried to, screw around a little bit and paid the price over here.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't messing around that time, and I just got freaking deleted. I fell.
Oh, lol, lol.
Those guys just hurt.
Yep.
I'm on my way back. I promise I've played the Dark Souls game before.
Uh-huh.
Not that big of a noob, I don't think.
Rin, at least you're not like Rin. He thinks fall damage is going to hurt him.
No,
I'm
it's
like,
gonna kill you. What do you mean?
yeah, but you saw the
It's
jump
all
I
damages
just took earlier.
I also see that me just walking into a room is gonna kill me right now.
Also, Rin doesn't, like, think that map markers are useful, ever. He likes reopening the map.
To be fair, I don't use the map markers.
I do. It stops me from opening the map every 5 seconds.
It keeps you from clicking on the round table hole. I mean, what?
Ow. You just
The
open
people
the
that
map,
put like
press
5
Y and
million.
X.
Yeah, but the amount of people that go down to the bottom left corner and try to place on the button and miss around it. I've seen
Oh.
screenshots of people with like hundreds of them.
I don't even do
back
that.
down.
Yeah, it's on the inside now. Because mage.
Yeah. I don't see it.
I replace it. It's like right next to the door on the inside.
Nothing so far. My thing is used.
Hmm.
A little further down maybe. If you killed the guy at the bottom of the stairs, you could try there.
Yeah, I can do.
Maybe it's being screwy in a weird way around the door.
It's the bottom of the stairs on top of the blood.
I don't have blood here.
Oh, I thought that was just a thing that's there automatically. This is like a whole bunch of pages and shit too.
What are you talking about? The same place?
Are you on the inside?
Inside of what?
Before
the gate,
you
right?
open that gate?
Oh, I thought you were saying you're inside the gate.
Oh, why would I be inside the gate? The mage can shoot me.
No? Okay, let me show you what I was talking about. Okay? I was saying in a place where you can't be shot by him. I'm talking about going to the gate and stuff. You're talking about being inside, so I'm thinking, oh, you're inside the gate.
Like, inside is inside. This is inside.
Okay. I was talking about meeting you at the gate, and you said, I'll be inside, so I thought you meant inside this gate. And then you said you're a little to the left, so I assumed you
This
meant
is outside.
inside a little to... inside that gate, though, and a little to the left. So I've been waiting to hear by some stairs, and then you're talking about the stairs, so I'm thinking, oh, okay.
But this is outside.
It's inside the gate, though.
But it's outside.
But I'm talking about the gate, meeting you at the gate, and you're like, okay, I'll be inside. I mean, I thought, oh, you passed the gate.
I said next to the door. There's no door out here.
You'll see what killed me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff just nukes me. The guy didn't even visually hit me, it's still connected, and I lost half my health in a single
You're like
sweep.
an invader.
Oh, hi.
He's using the new swords.
Woo.
I gotta
Oh,
love
that
it
was...
when they don't expect me to pull them back.
Yeah, you pulled them back, and then they rolled into me, and then I'm like, I can spin all day, buddy. I'm looking below for anywhere to drop. Nothing. What?
What?
Are there those in this?
What? And
Or is that
what?
just an extra?
An
The
extra?
imbued stone key.
Oh. I don't know.
Those are for the 4 belfries, right?
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
Actually, I'm sending you up. I'm seeing if there's anything below it. Nothing below it. Anything on the way up it?
I wasn't paying much attention.
I try to check for secrets when it comes to these levers. Did you just send it back down?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
see anything.
Okay. I'll help you look just to be safe. Because how many like lifts have we had to have something on the side that's like a blink and you miss, or a hey you gotta jump under it moment, you know?
Yeah.
This feels like there's gotta be a grace soon though. There it is. I see it up there. You gotta be near a boss or something. Like, I feel like we're in the castle now, right? Castle Lord's Chambers. We haven't had a boss yet. That feels weird. Like, it feels like we're almost through this place and we haven't had a boss yet. Ready? Who's this?
Pretty
Needle
much.
Knight Leda. Okay.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty much gonna die.
We can try it. Oh, I didn't use my stuff. Oh, hi. This is Rolana. Okay. I actually drank 3.
At least I live longer than my mage in here.
Oh, you have been here. You said what was up ahead. I thought you meant that guy.
Yeah, it's a room wide wing. Yeah, this is as far as I've gotten here.
You said you hadn't gotten to a boss in here yet. You lied to me. I only have 64k. I lost the rest, so it's whatever.
Yeah, managing
Okay.
here is not fun.
So, once you get here, we're going to see if I have enough fragments. I don't think I do.
Hmm. You're at 5.
Yeah, I need like one more fragment to get to 6.
I've missed 2 that you found somewhere.
And you've got some that I haven't.
Yeah.
What
So
is...
I've missed 3 that you have somewhere.
There's a way down over here outside.
Okay.
I'm outside. There's a lobster down there.
Yay, lobsters.
This just leads back down to where we were at, right? Isn't this... Or is this a completely different place? I've been here, right? Somebody thought it was a good idea to jump down there. I'm down at the moment. Maybe we haven't been this way yet. No, this is different. Okay. Have you killed any of the fire giants yet?
Nope.
Want to try that first one again in a moment?
Can do. I tried last night on this guy and where's that gonna happen?
I think we got a chance now. We've dealt some decent damage before I even had a thing, and now we're 5 in.
Hmm.
If you drop down, there's a tower you can climb up. And it has wing stance in it. And then it has a drop down outside that drops you back down to a bridge on a lower level of it. And that's currently taking me along the outside ledge.
Hmm.
Back to the entrance, question mark? Yeah, it just takes you back to the lift. And I just got like freaking 2 tapped by the night.
Hmm.
It's okay, I didn't have any souls. I've lost them. So, I'm gonna go talk to this guy and see if he's known any of these places we found.
Mm-hmm.
We found another one in the castle. I don't know if he knows about it yet. No, not you.
You grab
I'm at
this
the
other
wrong...
fragment then.
Here he is. Yeah, whatever fragment you were talking about with the guy I haven't found yet. Where are they at?
Scorched ruins to the right. There's a bunch of dead trees and a couple of graves. There's a guy with a pot on his head. Kill him and he gets you it.
Okay. There's some water here. Okay, no, he knew about the one in the castle then. He's just like, what brings you here? Then you just immediately close out of the dialogue, so he knew that one. Well, you gotta come over here anyway. Guy with a jar on his head where?
And next to the dead trees and all the gravestones. I'm here.
By the worms or something?
I don't see any worms.
Like, I've gone all the way back to the worms at this point. I'm not
Worms?
seeing...
There's no worms over
You
here.
said to the right. To the right, there's worms.
Oh. It's to the left.
I thought you said to the right.
Yeah, to the right.
Huh?
You went to the left.
Looking at the towns to the right.
Looking on the map to the right.
You didn't say from which direction. You just said to the town to the right.
East.
Yeah, you gotta be specific. Right is not relative to, like, situation like that, you know? Oh, there it is. Like, right can be anything. East is specific.
Hmm.
Oh. We gotta find the people with jars on their heads. Not to be confused with people with tattoos of Jar Jar on their heads. Wrong button. Okay. Time to go die.
Hmm.
I did lower the difficulty further, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Ow. Yes, I haven't done anything to him yet. He's just hurting. I could have sworn we did more before. There we go. Not doing much to him, though. Uh-oh. That hurts a little. That
Ow.
hits a very... How is that fair? That radius is, like, impossible to dodge.
Yeah, you see why I haven't bothered touching it again? Oh.
Okay, I rolled through it. Oh. There we go. You do what you gotta do. There we go.
You need to do that again, because that took a lot of damage off of it.
That took almost all of his health, so we just gotta hit him put him down again like that. Hit each of the legs, I think. Ooh.
Ow.
So it's like these regular giants. You gotta get them down and then do the thing for most of the damage, even if you crit them. Hit the other leg, I think, whichever one you hit. I think if you both. dead. Hit him, hit him, hit him. I'm dead. Hurry. No, he had like 1 health left. Okay, we just gotta disrupt it like that. Okay. I wanted to try to. Okay. So as long as I can stun them down, because I tend to break their poise more than your build. Then you go in and whack them in the eye or whatever you hit them. Where did you hit them?
Face.
It's the face. Okay. So I need to knock them down, and you need to smack their face in. I think it might have to be each leg.
Okay.
Because I kept breaking one leg over and over again, and you would hear the sound of like a crit kind of thing like that happening, but nothing, you know? Like that. Now hit the other one. Oh, yep. Now hit the other. Now is it going down? Or maybe do it multiple times and that's it instead. Uh-oh. Oh, it just healed. What is going on with it? There, go for it. Go, go, go.
Invaded.
Oh, we got invaded.
We just want to run away from it real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, run away from it. Get distance. It's so close, I don't want to ruin this. He's under it.
You're gonna need to run real far from it.
I'm aware.
Because it's gonna continue chasing us.
Yeah, I'm aware. Dude's probably gonna hide under it, though. Oh, he's actually here. He's after us. It's leaving us alone, I think.
Yeah.
It's just hitting us with lightning and running. Ah! It's back on us, too. That sucks. Come on. It's standing on. I can't get him.
Using a flip build.
Got him.
Nice.
Look out. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, you hit it. You stunned it, not down all the way, but... Uh-oh. At least the guy replenished our stuff for us. That was nice of him.
Yeah, there was only one though.
Yeah. I mean, it refilled me, so I'm
Yeah,
happy. Hit it, we're done.
Either one of us touch it, and it'd be dead.
Got it. What does it drop? Deflecting hard tier and furnace visage. You're kidding. It drops. That's a tier, right?
Yep.
So we have to kill them for tiers?
Yep.
Let me take a look at this thing. Do we want to try to kill it? We're not killing it in your world unless you want to try.
I don't know.
Do you want to try it?
Could do.
It enhances spontaneous guard.
Okay, so it's pointless.
Yeah.
Did you get else from it?
One of its crafting ingredients.
Uh,
Um. Let me put my tier back on. There we go. Got my combo back. So weird not seeing the guy standing here, though. He is gone once you kill it.
hmm.
So do we want to try yours real quick? Or no?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay, I'll drop my finger. Because I think as long as we down them, it's not that hard. Because I think... I think that's all that matters. I was just looking at the scratch art that I was telling you about earlier.
Hmm.
And I'm like, that would be fun to mess with, but I am already not feeling it. You know?
Hmm.
I have done so much art lately that I am not thinking about that too much. Okay. I'm popping this on the way. I don't have as much healing as you do. Ow. So I can spend a little more time. We're invaded, and I'm eaten. Bye. Good luck with the invader.
Okay.
If you want to run back to the bonfire, I can try to place it down.
Yeah.
Wait. No, you're invaded, so you still can't force. You can't get rid of the thing. Yeah. Wait. Let me. Yeah, it's down next to the campfire. Don't know if you'll get there or not.
No. I died next to the fire.
To the boss or to the invader?
The invader.
Ouch. What kind of build they have?
The same. Katana.
Everybody in PvP is either bleed or madness.
Pretty much.
People don't like to use actual skill. They like to go for a cheese strat and then it's all or nothing. And so whenever you throw something in that's not the meta, they just get so confused. Why I love my build. They're not expecting you to just go spin into them for like 10 years in a row until they run out of stamina.
Yeah.
And then you suck them in so they can't get away. Ow, that hit. I was trying to roll. I was too slow. Uh-oh. I'm mid-spin. I'm dead again. He is just grabbing me each time. I'll try to place my sign. It is just grabbing me. I cannot avoid it.
You can place it at the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that.
I left all of my souls here too.
Uh-oh. Oh, at the fire. That's
Very
convenient
much.
then. Once we either do or don't beat this boss, I'm gonna heat up a little bit of food. I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Oh, you can aim for his face if you have a ranged thing with the auto target. I thought it would be too far away for some reason. Oh, oh, oh. He's at least stunned. That's the other leg. Come on, go down. Uh-oh. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Go for it. Go for it.
What's his head?
Can you not reach it?
Oh, it's on the other side. Got it.
Oh, good.
I don't know what his health is looking like.
Almost dead. Just one more and it's dead. Just like me. Nice. Oh, wow. That actually did it. Find the face. It's here.
Oh,
Woo, you got it on both
nice.
of us. Let's go. Told you it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, where we want to go now? Do we want to try to beat your boss?
Gonna be the same.
How much have you buffed it now?
I'm at +5.
Yeah, you were +3 last time.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the same as yours.
Yeah, and I beat mine at +5.
Or that one.
Yeah.
Can give it a try, I guess.
Yeah, let's go over there and meet up at it. Let me just... I don't know how to dismiss myself. One moment. What's the thing to dismiss yourself? Finger
Finger
sever.
severer.
Okay. Let's meet up at that place, and then I'm gonna heat up some food, and we'll give the boss a try.
Okay.
Why did I suppress the side of grace? I keep thinking I have to do that to fast travel. Okay, so stage front it is. Be right back. Okay, do you think we can do a... Uh-oh, I'm stuck. You think we can get a boss done in 4 minutes? I mean, 3 minutes?
Probably not.
I'll drop the finger down and they'll hit. How does the girl manage to lose the can of beans twice in one day? I did it. I misplaced the beans. My sign's down.
Yeah.
Don't think that works. I just want to try it anyway. Yeah, thought not. Okay, it's got like probably a minute or two left. Let me go check. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I overheated. It's fine. I'm good to go. And then while it's cooling down, we'll do this a couple times. Okay. Ah, whoa. Somebody just invaded, by the way.
Yeah.
And I am super laggy in your world right now. Why is this boss so laggy for me?
So you're in my world.
Yeah, it wasn't as laggy last time. It is like teleporting around on my screen right now. Oh, poop. Ow. I should have seen that one coming. I'm trying to help you. Uh-oh. Die. So you think you can do it or no? Ah, I'm stuck.
I don't
How did
know.
I get stuck down there? Want to try again, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Can try it again.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to grab my food. 1 second. I hope it's cooled down enough.
I am being summoned.
Oh, forgot something. Later. Okay. I'm stuck in the... There we go. Ah, no, no, ah. There we go. Hi.
I got summoned and then desummoned immediately.
Uh,
They killed the invader.
You killed an invader?
They did. They killed it before I got summoned.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I got for dinner. I've got everything a girl needs in life: beans and cheese.
Hmm. Now you're tempting me.
I know, right? See what I mean?
I gotta wait until the kebab opens though.
Ow! That almost killed me. I'm no use to you dead. Wow, it is super laggy for me every time it does a move. That's done it?
No.
No, it just sounded like it on my end. Okay, watch out for that. And that. Uh-oh. That actually hit. Uh-oh. It's about to go windy. Windy. That's the easiest one, I feel like. It just moves a lot. Scalp.
Just out of its range to get me.
Ow. I die soon. I'll do everything I can, though, to help.
Moving back.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. If I can provide a little bit of damage or distraction, that's all that matters. You got this. I believe. You've almost got it. It's just so low.
If I could hit it.
Take your time. It's not like it has an enrage or anything. I hope you get it.
It's dead.
I really. You got it?
Yeah.
Yay! Congrats. Once you grab the bonfire. Oh wait, there be anything below the lift this time?
I had
Every time I'm
140k sitting on the ground right next to it.
Oh. Somebody's bloodstain was them swinging forwards, falling off their to their death. They had, I think they had Moonlight Greatsword on. It looked like to me.
Hmm.
Okay, what does that message say? Behold life. This is a really big door.
I had to see if there was a hidden door over there or not. Oh yeah, let me spend my souls while running around. We have 100, 240k.
Yeah. Oh, there's a revered spirit ash in here. Not that that helps you at all in the slightest. I like that kind of stuff.
The bottom of the, or top of the lift.
Yeah, you walk through some doors and then you're there.
Okay.
Ready for asset reuse. I mean, what? I recognize these stairs. This is the ones that the balls roll down.
Hmm.
You can't expect them to make a place as massive as they have without some asset reuse, though. Sealed and obscured by shadow.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this just feels like a ball's gonna roll on me.
That's what I was saying. I'm trying to find. So we're sealed off because of shadows here. Every way down looks like death. So we're sealed off from continuing until we do something somewhere.
Hmm. There's a message at the top. Tower of Shadows message.
Where?
At the top of the stairs.
Where did you see that?
It was just sitting there at the top of the stairs.
Wait, what is it?
Tower of Shadows message. It's the only
Is
item
it a
I've
key
found.
item? Is that what I picked up?
Um. Can't see it in here.
Let me look it up. Because maybe I picked it up and didn't read that it said that. You said Tower of Shadows message.
Yeah, I don't know where that is in my inventory.
Tower of Shadows message is an info item. As a step in the upper floor at the top. Oh wait, so I missed something entirely. That's what it is.
I don't know what you
Says-
missed though.
You said it was at the top of the lift.
No, at the top of the stairs. Like all the way at the top
So
of the
that was
stairs.
it. Okay, so where are the notes held? Here. Tower of Shadow message. Okay, here it is. Left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That's surely where kind Mikula is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. And then we had another place that was sealed, right? At some place, and it mentions a gate of divinity that was found there. That was, I think, the underground place. It says we must burn the tree that seals the path. And, no, wait, that's something different. Castle Cross. Where's Castle Cross? We have a message about that. I don't remember seeing it there. That's Castle. Whatever. Castle.
Okay.
We have another note for another place that we found at some point and didn't do anything about.
We're done here until we can do something to bend stuff.
We have. Well, let me see what this one specifically said because I was looking at both of them. This one said, we must locate the path that will lead us there. Follow the crosses east. We followed crosses somewhere, right? Where are they? How do we see the crosses on the map?
For you, then goodbye.
They're marked in like gray, I guess. So if we wanted to go to the Jagged Peak, that would take us all the way up to that dragon we were looking at. That people says is like difficult. There's gotta be something we're missing over Let's go back to
You could go to
Capsule
the calcium coast and walk in towards the fingerprint.
William Coast. Well, I think that we could try. Yeah,
Because we didn't go that way yet.
we were trying to find a way. I know north of it is the place of where the boss is. I just don't know where that is. Of the dragon. Because that was the way we were going. It was just north of that when we went up.
Hmm.
There's got to be a way down though. One moment, I'm trying to get this cheese. If I eat the cheese, I'm gonna have to go wash my hands before I start handling the controllers though. Here we go. Every time. Every time. You know what I'm talking about.
Sit down at the fire.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know if we have a way down. Here.
This way. We haven't been this way.
Is that not the way we went in before to get to the...
There's another fire golem here.
Oh, we haven't been this way. You're right. Gonna go say hi to him?
Oh,
Get a little invaded. The usual.
mm-hmm.
Is there anything hidden along the way here? Because you sound like you've already been here before.
I've been to
piece
the
I need to pick up?
right. I picked up the lightning perfume bottle. That's all I've done here.
Okay. Well, we'll go right then a little bit and grab that, but let's worry about this guy. He's doing something different.
Yeah, he spawns fire that follows you.
So is... Okay, well... That's fun.
Yeah. That's got a really long range too.
There... Yeah, and a long duration. So what I'm hearing is I'm going to run back and grab my souls and then sit at the bonfire again.
Oh boy.
Might be able to race them to my souls.
Oh, I'm wearing that dragon. Wearing the helmet off of it.
Yeah, this is not happening. I almost ran off of a cliff.
Hmm.
You said you went right
Yeah.
off a cliff. Well, I'm coming back. I don't have a lot of finger remedies left either. I also don't know how much longer we'll be going tonight. I mean, I'll be going a little while longer, obviously. I just don't know if we're going to go through 10 remedies or not. Depends on how fast we die. How fast I die. You probably have plenty.
22.
You said perfume over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said to the right. The right is straight off a cliff.
And to the right of the giant fiery thing.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, okay, I'll run to the right real quick, and I almost just went straight off of this.
Yeah.
Attack fire giant. Attack fire giant. Attack fire giant. Attack the gold fury. Okay, so we're on the lower side of the peak up there. Okay. Gotcha. Big angry sheep over there.
Mm-hmm. And you just picked up the
This one's-
perfume bottle.
Yeah. It feels like we want to kill that.
Hmm.
You know,
Maybe.
that feels like a special enemy. I missed. You know, it's like a more dangerous version of the balls from the base game. Ah, the one tapped me. Like, we're probably going to get some new ash or something from killing it, you know?
Yeah.
So far in the DLC, I've noticed the rule of thumb is if something seems different, it's probably got something special.
Hmm.
The only time I've been wrong so far is that turtle. That turtle was just a plain turtle that just happened to look different. You want to place your sign, or is it bugged?
I placed it.
Also, this whole time I've been playing as a heavy load again, I guess. No, that was if I equip it. Okay. I thought I was back to heavy load, and I was like, how? It is literally the exact same weapon, stats and all, not just visually.
Yep.
It just has a different ash. That's it.
Yep.
Wow, they really going for the content recycle. I mean, what?
Hmm.
No. I joke about that. I know asset reuse is a very important part of game development. If you don't want a game to be 100 terabytes like Destiny 2, and then even then they're still removing content, and half their stuff is reused or more. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything to hit that thing?
Nope.
You don't have anything to hit the rolling Goron?
Nope.
Again, more references. They're just gonna go right over your head anyway.
Very much.
Ow. I do not like this place. get it or something? You're standing still over there, or are you just getting out of the water so it doesn't spread?
The lightning kills it slowly.
Yeah, but
Now,
is that something to sit here for 10 hours for?
no.
You know what? Hold on. Inventory. No, equipment. Do I have... like, throwing knives? There we go.
Invaded.
Um... They're on me?
They're really glowy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
it's
they're
one of
freaking
these.
insane. Yeah, it's this. Just trying to be a nuisance, but he's just gonna...
And this doesn't work on me.
You're already insane. Foreman?
I don't have mana.
This guy is just running. Oh no. He's missing every shot too, so that's fun. I got him. I heard my madness kick in and I lost a tiny bit of health and I was just like, oh, I'm dead. No, I was just in the animation.
Yeah, his madness
That-
must be really shit. Because it hurt way less than others.
Well, I had a bubble on and that was the first thing that hit was the madness, so it like did not hit at all.
I mean, until I put one bubble on him, like, his madness was doing basically nothing.
Okay, there's the sheep. It's almost dead. Missing my shot. Probably heal though.
Yeah, I should do.
I've got 3 darts left of this type. I missed all of them. Watch this be nothing. This feels like it has to be something though. I missed again. I'm trying to change my darts out for a different one. Those ones should do something.
Got it.
Oh, you got it. Did it do anything? It dropped something. No, that was completely pointless. That was legitimately pointless.
Well, I'm out of heals and mana, so I'm gonna run over here near the edge and see if there's any caves.
Yeah, that's a mood. What are you? Oh, wait. You're a. Hello. This is an NPC.
Yeah, the friendly ones. They give you cookbooks.
Yeah. That's the first one of my seen. They're just friendly here.
Mm-hmm.
I would have killed that if I didn't notice that. It seems a little weird that it's not doing anything.
Yeah, apparently if you kill them, the guy that's over near whatever that's selling you shit, he vanishes.
Oh, so I just gotta be careful not to kill one.
Yeah, they're apparently tied to him, so careful on that one.
Nothing there. What, did you accidentally kill one, or did somebody you know kill one?
Nah, while scrolling through fucking shorts, I came across that.
See, I'm trying to avoid anything Elden Ring related because I don't want too many spoilers. I'm not as bad about spoilers as some people that we know, but I try to avoid them as much as I can. Like, I won't be upset. What? Okay, you have to leave.
Did you find something?
You have to leave. It's multiplayer bounds.
I think there's a path up there too.
Okay, behind is just death. There's a path where?
Going across the river and up.
Yeah. This area is like the edge of multiplayer though, so... Oh, maybe because you have to use the horse here. Yeah, that's very much like a horse jump. There's a spot behind the waterfall that leads to nothing. And another spot behind the waterfall that leads to probably a soft walk. This looks like unfinished area, right? How do you crouch? Yeah, that's just, they forgot to place a rock there. This is just horse parkour, by the way.
Okay.
This whole area here is like horse parkour up. Bonfire up top, and a ghost that we can talk to. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. So there's a coffin somewhere to take us to another place.
Hmm.
Purple garden, that sounds important because Mikola's flowers, even though they mentioned them being blue where we went, Mikola's flowers are purple, I'm pretty sure. So that sounds like a very important place to go. And they talk about slumber, so St. Trina
That would be the sleep
flowers.
flowers.
Yeah. That would be a place tied to the sleep flowers, which are, again, part of Mikola, meaning you would find another hidden mark, probably. Looking behind the waterfall, there's a whole lot of nothing. Behind the rock up here, there is just a guy with thin beast bones on him. Maybe I gotta keep going up somehow? No. This feels like a dead end.
Right.
But there wouldn't be a dead end like this with a bonfire.
Yeah.
Just,
Is there a bonfire?
maybe you can go further up the back here. I'm trying to find a way to jump. It seems like you can jump up the back further. You can get on top of the waterfall. Does that do anything? It does. Oh. Okay. So there's a way up, there's a way down. I'm going to try the down before I go up. That's a lobster. Okay. Lobster's not worth it.
I died from fall damage.
Speaking of lobster and being worth it or not, a whole bunch of people, starting with one guy in the comment section of Ordinary Sausage, kept requesting over and over again that he does a a lobster tail boiled in maple syrup, and even I started commenting on it. And eventually, yesterday or today or whatever, I guess today, yesterday, I don't know, time zones, he finally caved in and did it and said it was actually pretty good.
Hmm. You're saying I can get on top of this next waterfall somehow?
Yeah, jump along the left side, you'll find a way. Oh, maybe the lobster might be the way forward here. I don't know. No, wait, maybe this pile back here. Okay. I found the way up, I think. I don't think that's the way up.
I'm a lobster.
Yeah. Okay, behind the bird is not worth it. Okay, I got up to the next waterfall. There's like fly people up here. Another waterfall that's a dead end. Okay. I do not like the fly people. There's so many of them. Oh, I got them. Okay. So, this is obviously not the end. So, when you've gotten to the area with the lobster and stuff, you'll see a platform. Go up against the wall, and you'll see like a tower of, or not a tower, like a little hill of rocks. You can use that to double jump onto the platform. And then there's like a very tiny ledge you can land on, and that will get you, that will get you up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay. And now I'm trying to figure out the fly people section. I was not expecting an entire horse section, parkour section that continually gets harder to be in the list of things that are in the DLC. We had very little horse parkour in the first game, in the main game, I mean. Can't say I'm complaining though, but I'm just surprised, I guess. See, this looks like a spot you would want to go. But this looks more like it's like, hey, here's okay. From here, I saw an area around the back. Does that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. I had to have missed like a smaller rock somewhere.
Is there an item up there?
All the way at the very top?
Yeah. I got onto the first rock.
Yeah, I got onto the the top of the first rock, yeah. That's as far as I've made it now. You said that as I got there.
Questioning if I
It's
should
just hard to
try jumping to that item. Where else to go? It looks like you can go over there, but item. Yeah, that didn't work.
That's too slick. Is there an item that gives Torrent larger jumps or anything?
Don't think so.
Let me turn off and on my AC again. It's a little warm. Oh, because I left the door open. Feels like all of the cold air just goes up through the vent. There we go. So let's try this again, and I'm down here again. There we go. I got up to the side. Okay, I'm up here. Okay, I'm almost to the item. I know. Oh. That was totally worth it. That's a cookbook, by the way. What the? Game! No! The game just yoinked me to the left. I was going forward, and it just went, nope.
What was the item?
A Potentate Cookbook, 12.
Yeah, so probably useless.
Yeah, but you can keep going up past the item. And I should have had it, and then the game just decided, oh, you put forward as your input? Nope, bye. Because we are talking about the same place. You made it to the fly people, right? Oh, there's an easier jump than what I was making at the birds.
Hmm.
No, it's not. I think my jump is easier. Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah, kind of a pain.
Plot twist, you're meant to go down this.
Okay, I got the cookbook.
Okay. I didn't hit B! The game just thought I hit B for some reason and just boosted me forwards when I hit A.
Yeah.
I almost died. Oh, are you kidding?
So, from the cookbook, it looks like we jumped left.
That's what I did, and then my game bugged out and surged me further to the left. I'm killing all these bug guys first in case they're able to, like, get up to me.
Okay, I'm at the point where there's a skull on the rock and quite a few deaths. I'm almost at the top of the waterfall. I'm like 2 jumps from the waterfall.
Okay, well, good luck.
1 jump away. I should be able to get up there. That's no problem. I'm at the top.
I love how you're the one that got to the top first.
There's a grace up here.
Of course there is. I died like 2 jumps away from it.
Yeah. And, you can place your sign up here now, so that must be the end of that. There's a couple of ways to go.
I hate everything, by the way.
Hmm.
I hate this game. You can now quote that. I mean, what?
We're all the way down here.
Yeah. I was looking at the map earlier. After I died.
This might lead us to that map fragment I was trying to get to.
Is there a thing up there? A coffin?
I haven't seen one.
Because the guy down here mentioned a coffin somewhere.
I don't see any near the waterfall.
Yeah, that would be the place you would think of seeing them.
Yeah. It's usually where they are.
Although this is an unusual place, so... I suddenly can't get up the first obstacle anymore.
Hmm.
I didn't aim that. Horn suddenly just like not respond. Let me unplug and plug my controller back in.
purple lily.
Uh-oh.
We've got those a few times, right?
There we go. Think so? Okay, now I unplugged and plugged my controller in and I'm suddenly able to make the jumps. I think my controller literally bugged out. I have had this controller for a while. I'm wondering if it's, yeah, I just first tried that once I replugged my controller in. I'm wondering if it's going bad. I've had this thing for a couple years.
Yeah. I don't like mine. Mine's pretty bad now. But like,
Like it's legitimately ghost inputting until I replugged it. Okay, you have your sign down, you said?
no, I walked through a little just to see where this would go.
Okay.
I found an angry flower and a crab.
Wheatley crab. Wheatley crab.
Back at the fire, my sign's down.
Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, did you take a right or a left?
I continued past the grace.
Okay. Yeah, there's a spirit ash right outside.
Yep. You go far enough, there's an angry flower.
Playing Undertale?
Mario. Only instead of shooting fireballs at you, it's shooting lightning and poison.
Undertale? Wait, what? You need to play Undertale.
And then I just watched the movie.
Movie?
Yeah, somebody else playing it.
Not the same.
Yeah.
You gotta do it yourself. That is a game that I don't ever recommend you just watching. Unable to summon.
I got summoned and then TP'd out of him.
It said unable to summon, so try again.
Yeah, my sign's down.
You know, it's a good game. I recommend it highly. Either PC or Switch. Those are the two that I would recommend it on.
I use controller.
On the Switch, I don't know about PC.
Yeah, I'd rather not buy it on the Switch.
Let me look here. Looks like you can play it on controller as of version 1.05. Yeah, but the Switch version has an exclusive boss.
Is the exclusive boss that much important?
No. Not really. They don't have anything to do with the actual plot themselves other than like I guess it, you know, like it has some relevance kind of, but not like to the actual story, just to a side character that you play against at one point. Basically it's about as close as you get to a trans woman in the game that you end up fighting.
Uh,
at one point. She it's a like the ghosts in the world of Undertale don't have a gender, but then they eventually find a body that they're happy with, and then they can become one with it, and then they're like um they're mortal basically at that point.
hmm.
And during the fight, they end up finding out that this is the body that they're finally happy with, and it's this anime cat girl that you end up fighting, and they were all like angry and stuff. Oh, there's an item here. I've seen that fight because I haven't bought it for the Switch. I didn't own a Switch when that came out,
This guy died to the
but
angry flower.
that boss's music is like some of my favorite from the soundtrack. It's so good. It's like an updated version of Spider Dance, which is one of my like favorite songs. I'll be down in the flower.
I don't know why these things have so much health. Invaded.
Yeah.
The angry flower's dead.
Okay. Well, do you see the enemy yet?
Oh. That isn't obvious.
I mean, now it's not. Oh, the bubble is. You see a bubble on me?
Yeah.
Crap. It pops eventually, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think it's a really long timer.
Okay, well, I'll just chill out around here. Oh,
Something died.
that was just a blood stain.
Something else died.
They can't fight stuff, though, right?
I don't think so, but if they are fighting something, they're above us.
Behind. Here, I'm
Front.
gonna run on through. Get ready.
They're in front of you. No?
I know. Get ready. I was hoping that they would come further through. They're running away. First attack. They didn't lay a finger on me. My bubble's still up.
They kind of hurt me.
Rip. Okay, we go fight Crab now. Because it will not leave us alone, probably.
Yeah.
Stopping up for crab legs tonight.
Crab legs. I don't know about
I've
crab
had
legs
crab in
actually.
forever.
Crab sticks,
had
yeah.
crab legs?
I like crab sticks, but I don't know about like the
Like-
actual crab.
Crab sticks, do you mean like imitation crab?
I don't know. They're just called crab sticks. It's like a long rectangle of crab.
I don't know if it's you have to tell me if it's an actual crab or not, because a lot of the sticks I see in the US and here in Japan are typically like imitation crab, because crab is expensive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imitation crab is like a white fish that they use. I can't think of what it's called.
It's
And it's like
white
close
with
enough
like a bit of
to-
red on it.
Yeah, it looks like crab It tastes pretty close to crab, but it has a more of like a sweet taste, I feel like, than actual crab. At least here it is. But you'll have like imitation crab in like a stick form like that. Um, like a snack here that you can get all the time. Okay, I just stepped on something that poisoned me. Ow. There's like bombs on the ground. Watch out. Little poison bombs.
Yep.
Oh! We're right below the guy. Up there. Remember I looked down and I was like, oh, there's poison swamp down here.
Hmm.
The poison vendor's above us.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the poison area that I was looking at. There's something over here. What's up here, though? This looks like there might be something up. There's an item behind the flower. Nothing up here unless there's like a secret cave, secret tunnel. I forget, did you say you have watched through Avatar or no?
Nope, and I have no idea what the fuck that's coming from. I've watched like
Avatar.
book 1.
I think it's book 2.
And obviously I've seen Korra.
Yeah, I haven't seen Korra much other than the first few episodes. I didn't have ways to watch it all.
I think I watched it on Netflix.
Yeah, it's a thing way after the fact, but when it was like brand new, I didn't watch it, and I haven't had the chance to ever go watch it since.
Hmm.
By the way, we had a way down this whole time. We took the hard way.
Huh.
I am actually upset now. I was joking. We could have just jumped down here and landed on this, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like that would launch you up. What's over here? I want to eat my cheese in a second, so I'm gonna take a game break. Hello.
NPC.
Oh, Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of the arrogant lot. So this guy is like praising Bale. Okay. Talisman of the Dread.
Hmm.
Raises potency of magma, and the cameo we got earlier enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. The one we got earlier, the Rolana or whatever. I want to eat my cheese before it gets too warm. We'll continue on for a little bit here, and then I guess next bonfire I'll take a snack break. Time for attack. Oh, oops. A spirit spring has been unsealed.
Oh. So that is now open.
Oh, this is the way back. Okay.
So you couldn't jump down.
Okay, you couldn't. We had to make our way up. Okay. So that's the way back up now. You could have probably made your way down this way. Here, how about how about you go back and open up yours real quick? I'm gonna try to see if there's anything going if there's a way to come down this way
Mm-hmm.
and see if there's anything up there for you. Do a little science while you unlock your way here. Okay, so all the signs disappeared when I tried looking. I'm trying to see if there's a way down. It looks like it's possible. Yeah. So this is the easier way, I would say. There's no items here,
Hmm.
but you can walk the entire way down, rock by rock until you get all the way down. So there's two ways to get here at least. And one of those is, a lot easier than the other, in my opinion. And then there's more wind here. But then takes you... Oh, this is a different place entirely. No. This is a fort.
Okay.
You're going to have to climb up here yourself and unlock it. You get a side of grace up here. And it looks like there's some stuff outside of it too. Can I make that from here or will I die? That looks like death. Maybe if you angle yourself while coming up. I think that's kill you height. So I'm gonna rest here for a second and eat real quick. One moment. So, how you liking the DLC so far?
Pretty good.
Yeah. It legitimately feels more like its own game than like the previous DLCs of the other games.
Yeah, it feels like an expansion, kinda.
Yeah, it's a proper. They've went back on it and calling it an expansion now, I think. So yeah, it's a proper thing, not just like here's 3 bosses and a little bit of story at the end.
Yeah.
That's about how big every DLC is. It's like 2 or 3 bosses, isn't it? In the old games.
I don't know. You get a couple bosses here and there.
Yeah, it's like pretty quick overall though for the DLCs. I feel like, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of short.
Like you could finish them in like an hour or 2, easy. I
Well,
feel like, huh?
I don't need to
What?
do anything, but I just got 2 people fucked.
Oh my.
Send you an image.
What? Uh-oh. I'll take a look in just a second. I have to be careful because I'm eating this with one hand, so I don't have to Oh. Gotcha. Bots.
Very much.
Fun. I look AFK right now, and that's funny to me. Just casually eating and talking, so I don't want to be eating on camera. But my tracking puts me to sleep. It doesn't see my actual face, so my mouth is still registering while I'm on sleep right now. This should, I think, work with regular face tracking as well as my face tracking. So if you ever got the program and you wanted this, I could help you make one.
I would need an iPhone or
No, you don't.
something equivalent.
No. Bryn doesn't, right?
Yeah, but if I'm gonna like take full advantage of the software.
Yeah, but the software is free, same as VC Face, and it works the same as VC Face.
Yeah. But at that
Yeah,
point, I
so-
would like my new model working, which wouldn't be like anytime soon because that's a massive pain in the ass.
This program takes like 5 seconds to set up, and it just gives you so many more things you can do.
Yeah, the program takes like 5 seconds. However, fixing the models is not exactly 5 seconds.
What, you can import the model as it is into VNN.
This one that I'm currently using as a VRM.
Yeah.
Okay.
The VSF SDK stuff works. That's how I am able to do all the toggles and stuff. And I think I set a toggle for you on yours, but you just don't use it. I think it's for the hat, maybe, or something. No, I never did the toggle for you. I was ready to.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you just didn't really care for it. 1 second. I'm gonna put the last of this cheese away. And then I'm good to go. Oh, it just recognized my face for a second. I woke up and now I go back to sleep. Boy, I'm finishing this. Okay, let me fix my camera. And I'm good to go. Excuse me. So anyway, I'm back. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't take long to set up. The only problem is 1 moment. Yeah, the only problem is if you wanted to start adding custom stuff to your model or things like that, because then you would need a new model. Oh, hi. We have a little friend here. What is that down there? Oh. That's outside, but up ahead. One of those, one of these Omen Killer guys. He hurts. And he's dead. Good job.
That's a new sword.
He dropped 4 blessed bone shards, and there's a way up over here.
I wish he dropped the sword so I could have a look at it.
I thought those were normal for those.
Nah, that's a different one.
This is just 4 smithing stone 8s. Not horrible. Okay, anything below us besides the item? The level 1 broken rune. So, down looks like the way out.
Sky's red.
Yeah, sunset.
Okay.
We're invaded.
Yeah.
There's a knight in there.
Well, we don't want to touch right now.
No, we don't want to let them touch it either, I guess. I hear 'em. Oh, that's really useful. I thought I heard them. Oh, there's another bonfire right up here.
Don't mind me, I'm just a tree.
Yeah, I know, right? Really likes to make us trees. Oh.
I found
Hi.
him.
Found them.
Yep, right behind me.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, you're using that too, buddy, huh? They do not have healing. Okay. Let's go on in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a boss.
He has wings.
He drank his Red Bull before we fought him. That's not fair.
Oh, it is a boss.
Yeah,
was
it's a
like-
boss.
I was like, nah, this ain't a boss. And then I see the boss bar at the bottom, I'm like, oh.
Ow.
He's a backstabbable boss.
It's also a boss that we comboed into oblivion. Then, oh, whoops.
Knocked it out.
Yeah. I gotta back up for a second. It's okay, he's very dead. This enemy fell. This is a regular boss, not like a big boss or anything. Aspect of the Crucible Wings. Okay.
Gonna send me away.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's up here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It goes further. Okay, well, what's up here? Feels like there's gotta be a fire up here, nothing else. Just goes up again. What?
Blessed bone shards.
Off of that guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the very top is... No. Come on. Up ahead, up at the top is, like a cookbook.
Okay. That's probably it up there.
Huh?
Probably all that's up there, right? Probably.
Yeah, that's all it's at the very top is a cookbook. Let me tell you if it's anything important. We're still gonna kill the boss for you, but I'm just checking what it is.
Yeah, I was questioning if you wanted to join for 20k.
Yeah, I will. Oh, the cookbook that we got earlier was for the hefty rock pot. Just give me 1 second. Okay, what we got? What up there? What is that even? Now I gotta know. I gotta look at this real quick. I'll drop my sign outside the door. I have to look at this item. What the crap is that? What does that even mean? Oh. Oh. Best of Greece. Grants the wielder trace amounts of runes when you land attacks. It requires a blessed bone shard and a knot resin. So basically, it's the more hits you get, the more runes you get while it's active, but it requires blessed bone shards to use it.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
There you go, you do your thing.
Missed it.
Oh. Okay, he's very much dead again. But you get some wings to use now, though, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Enjoy your wings.
Ooh. Rin's gonna like that. Rin's going for the whole golden dragon kind of thing.
Time to go downstairs now, I guess. Be at the bonfire. I don't even know if we can meet up because it was a boss still. You can try, but I'm leveling up once. Yeah, try putting your sign down at the bonfire. When you're done with your thing.
There's a lot of deaths in that room.
There's a blessed bone shard on a ledge over here, and outside of the castle is another bonfire.
The sign's down.
Okay. You grabbed your cookbook?
Yep.
Okay, you said you by the fire. Yeah, I think we're solo now. You can try again, but I think we're solo. We killed the boss. Oh well. Oh wait, hold on, I'm dumb. I didn't use my thing. Hold on. I'm really dumb. No, you're here. I'm gonna try the stairs because that's a guaranteed, way back up. versus the drop down into a area that also has a hole below it. Something sounds really spicy outside, though.
Oh, that's that thing with the wheels.
Yeah. Okay, there's a parkour challenge over here, and it gets you a flame drake +3.
On the ladder?
No, down the staircase across a bunch of cages. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go the other way, there's a bunch of cages you jump across, and it leads you to a chest there that has a flame drake +3.
Oh. Did you not go down this ladder then?
No? What ladder?
The one that's right here.
No, I haven't. Ow. Found another chest so quickly it felt too good to be true.
Hmm. Is there anything
That
good
was
in
just
it?
like a it's like a smithing stone 6, I think, in this one. So the other chest is worth it. That one's not really. Unless you need smithing stone 6s.
No, I can just buy them.
Yeah, I think that was what it was at least. Could be wrong. Okay.
Right, I'm here. Unless you grabbed it already.
I might have. Where?
Over here.
Yeah, I already grabbed it. I think. Yeah, I grabbed it. Okay, so we're here now. There's an item up here that feels like a trap. Nope, just a blessed bone shard. Let's get this guy. This place is just full of blessed bone shards. He dropped blessed bone shards. I'm gonna go up to the top, I guess. So yeah, that's about all that's here. Let's go. There's a spot down though. I saw. Where was it? Or was this a different zone in the place? No, it's right here. There's a hole over here. There's a legendary item over there. This feels sus.
Yeah, I don't like this.
This feels very sus.
This feels like it just walked into the catacombs or some shit.
Hi. America's Rune? What?
One of these
Rune,
guys to
not
drop
Great
the
Rune.
weapon.
Iris of Occultation was dropped off of them.
Or is that their
America's
weapon?
Rune. Used to gain 80,000 runes.
Nice.
It's a giant rune with like America hanging in the middle of it. That feels like something you don't want to use. That feels like that's something different than the rest, but I could be wrong, you know?
It'd just be a new rune.
It could be a new rune, and that's what I believe it is, but you know how this game can be. There's
Yeah.
some soldier ashes, and we're being invaded. Oh. This is what I think it is. They died?
Lol.
No, this is not. I thought this was the other way. Huh. This gets us to the boss. This is another way to the boss. We took a different route. We took a shortcut, basically. Okay. So I guess we go outside now. This has been an interesting place.
Yeah.
So first things first, I'm going straight for the safest way I
Bonfire.
can around here. Yeah, to get to it. I was making sure I wasn't going to jump off and die or something. And then I noticed there's some items by the thing outside. On the way up, there was stuff around the edge.
I wonder if it's like the Iron Maidens.
That's what that is, isn't it?
Kind of looks like one, but this looks like it's got 2 wheels.
They had 2 wheels on the bottom of them? What do you mean?
Like this has 2 giant wheels on the sides of it. The others didn't.
Oh no, it's got no. It's got those are the axes. That's not wheels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is an Iron Maiden. With a
Yeah.
lot of health. And it's eating me. I'm
Yeah, I
dead.
can't do anything about it.
It's funny. I wonder if
Well-
it acts like that one Iron Maiden.
No, there's 2 of them here. I doubt they both would do that.
No. Probably not.
Pizza timed. Well, you're dead.
Yeah.
I can ride this horse over to this legendary item and tell you what it is. It's a Blessing America. So
Okay.
that's worth it. Just horse your way over to it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta leave the, place first.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fight these.
Oh,
things, see if
that's
they
a
drop
summoning pole
anything.
cross here too. Next
Oh, I
to
didn't
the
even see that.
bonfire.
Okay, well, when I die in a second, though, no. Out on the outside bonfire or the inside?
The outside one.
Okay, noted. One just almost killed the other.
Hmm.
I'm getting pizza timed by them though, and it's really annoying. Okay, I got one to drop an item. A bunch of runes. Got stuck on me so hard.
Oh, Blessing of America.
Yeah.
Divine blessing, basically.
Yeah, and they don't drop anything special, by the way. They just drop a bunch of runes when you kill them. 5 broken runes, and then like 2 shadow runes.
Hmm.
So I want to see real quick. I'm gonna go back to the top bonfire for a second. And the guy's still up here.
I can
They
see
drop
where
the
2 map
fragments.
pieces are, but I don't know how to get to them.
Yep.
I can see 3 map pieces and don't know how to get to them.
Okay, so we're looking for them both up there. Well, how about we ride north? Both on a horse and see if we can find something.
Through this hole in the wall that's next to the fire, or...
Yeah, it goes north. North is
Okay.
the way to the map. There's another ghost flame dragon. It's fighting a bunch of people on horseback that have like bubbles and stuff. And oh my gosh, what is going on here?
Yeah.
They're all.
I'm just gonna walk past all of that.
Yeah. I'm looking inside the camp if there's anything, and I'm not finding crap.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm just gonna keep following the road.
Yeah, bye. I'm out. What are you? That's a tree. I'm looking at these ruins. Those are just trees.
There's one of those knights with a huge fucking hammer and shield that are also on a horse now. Ooh. I found a fragment
Where?
inside this camp along the road.
Further down the road? Left or right side?
Left?
Okay.
There's some Ember of Mesmer as well in here.
Ow. Left or right of that? Oh, hi, I see the guy on the horseback. Hi.
There's a bonfire down here too. On the opposite side of the road to
There's
that.
a Fire Knight's cookbook?
Yep.
Is that what you meant? Or something else?
Oh, there's a fragment in there too.
No, you said something about something of Mesmer.
Oh, yeah, it's like a little red thing on the ground.
Oh, an item you just picked up a material?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just materials. Oh. Okay, that's scary overall. I'm heading up.
There's a vendor
Well,
here,
there's a...
I think. Or it's an NPC
Where
I
did
can
you
talk
find the
to.
bonfire?
On the opposite side of the road. This guy doesn't want to talk.
Oh, I went way far away. Oh, there's a mark.
The cross? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if the guy over yonder has anything to say about this cross.
Okay. I abandoned here the flesh of my body. Probably not. He's not saying anything unique.
Righteous time.
Nah, it's nothing.
Welcome. I, for you, things.
Yeah, the ones that say something special are the ones I think that he's like interested in. I accidentally hit attack next to that NPC and got scared.
The NPC
I didn't hit
just
him.
says ... for me.
I'm seeing if sitting down gives it anything different. Like maybe a certain time of day or something.
Oh, actually, yeah. Didn't think of that. I did sit down, but like I didn't think of passing time.
Some people, you know, have interactions at different times of days.
Yeah, that did nothing for me.
Okay, well, I also think that this looked like somebody with a jar. There's somebody with a jar nearby. No, it's a thing on his back. I thought it was a jar.
Hmm.
It's just one of those guys that throws stuff. I was so excited.
Well, I'm gonna mark where the map is. The one that's north to us, kind of close, and I'm gonna run straight at it.
Okay, I was gonna run at it too real quick, because that's the way I was headed, and there's like all these shadowy things up in the air here. You notice those?
Shadowy things?
You see the look in the air. There's like shadowy pillars around us up ahead.
You mean the giant trees? Oh wait, they're not
Those
trees,
are not
never
trees.
mind.
Yeah, those aren't trees. Those are like pillars of like shadowy something.
Hmm. There's another fire giant over here.
Yeah. Those. We've been following the things east, technically, haven't we? Maybe over here is what we've been looking for somewhere.
Technically? Holy fuck, that opens a large chunk of map.
Everything but one area, right? Because we've got two map
No,
pieces.
there's two other areas we have to go grab, yeah.
Was it past the fire giant?
No, it's just on the road. It's before the fire giant.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of this fire giant. There's an encampment right in front of him.
Yeah, he's destroying the encampment for me.
Oh, mine's just kind of standing still.
Yeah, mine's exploding the entire encampment, so I'm just grabbing the loot.
Hmm. There's a church-looking building to the west. I'm gonna go gander at that. I'm invaded.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What does that sound?
I got invaded by an NPC.
Somewhere a great rune is broken and a powerful charm. Me approaching the tower broke the things open. So approaching the tower opened the other places.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
I got a talisman off of that guy.
Off of what, an invader?
Yeah, an NPC invader.
Where did that happen at?
You pick up the mast, head straight west. There's like a church building.
West. Okay, I'm trying
Oh,
to
there's
find the
two
map
fragments in here
still.
too.
Ew. Holy crap.
He was babbling some shit about, I don't know, I can't remember. Something about not being touched by the light or some shit.
I'll listen.
I like the bonfire in here, it's real cool. It's not an actual bonfire, we considered it, but like, it's cool.
Okay, I'm fighting one of the knights that was on horseback as his horse is now a little toasty from the fire giant.
Hmm. Wait, did you not find the map fragment?
I got the map. I had to go back for the map fragment. I went too far
Oh.
because I was in the fire giant radius, basically, and I unlocked the other places that we were trying to go to before. Okay.
By just walking through the encampment, or...
Walking to the walking up to the building, getting close to the building. It was like, oh wait, the flame of Mesmer.
Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. That could be useful in like AoE situations, I guess. The building.
Prayer room key.
Prayer room key. What the fuck? What's that?
Off of that boss, he dropped the prayer room key.
Which boss?
The invader guy that you're talking about, the guy in the church.
What? He didn't drop that for me. He just dropped the talisman.
Ash of War.
What? I didn't get any of that. What the fuck? I just got a talisman.
You're talking about, you went to the place over here, the Church of the Crusade, right? Is that the place you said?
I don't know. It's west of the map fragment that I picked up.
Yeah, I just got a prayer key in the Ash of War.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that. I just got a talisman. I just died to the golem thing. Are we looking at two different churches?
That's what I'm questioning. Is there another one that somehow we both went west? Are we somehow looking at two separate churches?
Are you looking at that building? The one that's on top
What's
of
this
the
one over?
biggest hill? That doesn't
The
really...
burnt one?
Oh,
The burnt church up top, next to the map?
next to the map, yeah.
Yeah, the big burnt church, right?
But you, like...
I'm heading down right now, and now there's like a glowy white giant down here. I went backwards just now. Yeah, I got a prayer room key and something else.
Yeah, I didn't get
Some
that.
Ash of War. Oh, hey, you notice there's this place going backwards?
The
There's an
other
imbued
big
sword
building?
key spot back here. Yeah, there's an imbued sword key spot back here from that key that we got.
Trying not to die to the big ass giant.
Imbued. Oh wow, I'm like way over here now. This is so pretty. This doesn't feel like the same area at all. Okay, now it's... I see a place for spirit ashes.
This is just
Uh,
big ass gate. What the fuck was that? There is
did you...
something broke.
Have you
A great
used...
rune has broken.
Yeah, yeah. Remember how we were sealed out of that place in the cave? I think that's what broke. It was sealed and we had to open it, remember?
Oh. So I shouldn't take
I'm
this
thinking
lift right
that's
now?
it. I didn't. I went backwards and I'm about to go fight a boss right now and I want to see if you want to join me for it.
And do. I gotta figure out where the fuck you are and where the fuck you got that Ash of War from. There's a fire
I
at the top
killed
of that lift.
the guy. Oh, there is? Okay, well where I'm at is
And
I
it
have
looks
just
like a
taken
boss.
I've taken a teleport all the way back to a different place and it's a one-way trip, so I can't leave here until this boss is dead, I don't think.
It's for
Maybe
the
I can.
Crusade. That's where that invader was for me.
Yeah, that's what I did.
He
Yeah, when I
gave
got
me a talisman. Why did he
I
give
didn't
you a
get a talisman,
key?
I got an Ash of War and a prayer room key.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, I went backwards to that spot and used the imbued key that I got, and now I'm over here in a completely different part of the map, ready to fight a boss.
Go towards the other big building?
Yeah, go back the way we came, kind of. There's like a little pillar thing off to the right, like the ones in the four belfries. You remember those four belfries things?
Yeah.
There's one of those over there. You stick your extra key in that we got earlier, and it teleports you to a boss.
There's a cross here. You come
That was
across...
a cross I missed.
Yeah. A couple NPCs here too. Oh. This is the NPCs from the start, I think. No. Maybe not.
Where is this at?
You just went to the map fragment and then took the other road.
To the right? Here, I'm teleporting over here trying to find... Wait, other road. Give me a moment. I'm teleporting back from my boss fight. You said... So you went towards the map fragment, then somewhere else?
Yeah, turn left of the map fragment.
Yeah, over towards
It's a
the other
boss room
building
up
up
there.
there.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Making a kind enchantment.
Okay, I... See, you took a slightly different path than me.
I don't know. You said you teleported here. I don't see any
Yeah.
teleport here.
There's a teleport to the right of the building. You went all the way up to the big building. Look to the right of it. That little white statue thing over there? That's the teleport.
Where's that go then?
That goes to a boss.
Oops.
It's true. I fear for this very Centrina's.
There's a multiple choice when speaking to the person next to the cross, and I kind of just flipped my way through it, so...
Okay, let me talk to him properly.
The horns on one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you'll allow me
There's
some.
multiple choice.
Allow me some.
I don't know if I made the right choices or not. I am now at +8 of the tree blessing. Yeah, I'm gonna place my sign here.
Hold on.
I ain't done that. Wait, are we even talking about the same building? That thing over there? Yeah, it's one of those teleporty thingies, but like it's on the other side of a river.
Yeah, you go back over here. Like there's a... You see where the giant is down there? You go down there, and then you go across, and then you just activate the thing. It's just right over there.
Where's it go?
You said, where does it go? It takes you over to the north of the other map fragment over there. But it doesn't have a way back. It doesn't look like that direction. It looks like it goes further in.
Okay.
I want to go see what it is.
You don't want to
So that
perk this thing?
person's... Maybe in a moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, this person's like trying to say they want to cut out the weak, and they're asking you who to kill. So you just
Oh,
spam
so
through
I
and kill
just
somebody.
killed someone. Oops.
Yeah, you either kill the poison guy or somebody else that I don't recognize.
Yeah, whoever's at the top got killed.
Yeah, you just killed the poison guy, I think.
That's fine.
Okay, I've got my finger stuff out. Are you over here?
I have teleported.
Okay, I'm waiting for your sign.
Gotta find those. It's a swamp up here.
There's no grace here.
Oh.
Up ahead there's a boss. There's a summoning thing here.
Yeah, place my I can't place my sign here.
Oh, you can't. Is this a solo thing?
You're on about the guy that stood in the middle of the lake, right?
Yeah. Is attacking me right now? Ow.
I
There's
think
a
this
solo
is a
thing.
solo.
Ow, and he hurts. Okay, 2 people can play this game.
Oh, it's one of these guys, but the boss version.
He's not a boss, I thought he was. He just has a lot of health and hurts.
Yeah, he hurts.
And he has wings and talons. Ow.
Mine's dead.
Mine just killed me. I'm dead.
He has a cool set of armor.
Yeah, just freaking Armadillo from freaking RuneScape. Dual god sword wielding.
I
I'm dead.
like this area. This area is cool.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get killed by Armadillo though.
I'm gonna wander on the inside and see if I can find
And
anything.
again, jokes you're not even gonna know what I'm talking about.
Probably. This is a talisman, yeah.
The big old gay bird god in RuneScape. And in RuneScape 3, well, all that stuff is in RuneScape 3, but he also has like a god sword, like his followers have, whatever you can have as well, the Unreal God Sword, and it kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Talisman, yeah, raises defenses when higher equip load.
So, tank trinket finally is a thing. Am I just going to, am I really going to do it this way? It'd be funny, sure. I'm bringing a buddy with me. Thank you, Mimic Tier. Yes, I did just Mimic Tier that enemy.
At least your mimic is useful, unlike mine.
Why didn't you level it?
It is leveled. It's a
Why
copy
don't
of
you use
me,
it?
and it's useless because it's a copy of me.
Not useless. Is that all this was just for a trinket? Talisman, whatever?
Maybe, but maybe not.
Oh wait, there's some flesh, mushrooms. There's gotta be something else here, right? I see something over here earlier. I saw something here, I mean... But that just looks like potential death. You see the thing
I
I see,
see
right?
people jumping to these pillars.
That's what I've been looking at.
But
I
like,
just tried and died. This invisible wall. I just got invisible walled. At least down below is. I don't know above. I don't know how to get up top. Is that what you're talking about?
nah, I saw people jumping to the lower one, or trying to.
Yeah, I just got invisible walled and died. I'm one of those people. So I'm gonna go back and get my stuff. So you can now be Havel.
No. Because I'd need to
mean,
go to New
no.
Game Plus to get a set of armor.
Well, not on this character. I would say you could go Havel build now. You have big old weapons and you have big old armor as a thing in this game, and now you have the big old tank trinket.
That's not really that great of a trinket, I don't think. There are
You said it
other...
increases.
Yeah, it increases
it, like-
defenses at higher load. Well, like, there are better things to use than that, I think.
So the enemy is not a boss. It is just a constant spawn.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else here, or is this literally just a fight and nothing else? I
I teleported back, And
Yeah.
the other NPC that was here is dead, I think. Or they've vanished. There was an item here, it's called New Cross Map.
There you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe he never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the horn. To have his the Black Keep.
Okay. So she wants to go to the Black Keep. Let me check on
Poison guy.
Poison
He's a
Dude
door
over
path
here.
across. Yeah, you probably killed him.
Oh, we must be thinking of different people.
Are you not affecting feeling of some
No.
pain? I would kindly make the fall in for some problem is I would suck.
Poison dude's the first option in the list.
That's wonderful. I don't think that I'll have to think.
Oh, I found the person to give the black syrup to.
If you find yourself
Yeah, that's the guy that you said to kill.
Oh, well, he's still alive.
this concoct for you, for all it.
Must not have happened yet, but that's the one that you
And
suggested
they
to
gave me a
kill.
new item.
Why don't you set the bonfire and see if they're gone, because they're the one you suggested to kill. Hey, Star.
Yeah.
This, we can't go in here. That
Where?
fog wall is the exit, by the way.
Person's still
The fog
alive.
wall... Huh?
You're still alive.
Yes, this is a boss we haven't killed yet. That's Rolana. If you look at the map, on the other side of the room is the Castle Lord's Chamber. We just went around the entire route to get around if you don't kill them.
The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged.
Did you pick up the new cross map?
My own heart rather artfully.
No, I haven't received something like that because I didn't pick a person to kill.
With sufficient mastery,
Yeah.
You did.
when an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade, I could not have been more mistaken. Miquella the Kind,
Do we want to go down into the pit?
pure and radiant. He
The pit?
wields love to shrive clean.
Yeah, all the way south, because I think that's open now.
Righteous I am.
Or we want to go try the big tree room that was sealed.
I kind Mikot. Together, together.
Okay, the bottom, the pit is open.
I don't. Our mother.
I was right.
Must we be? Maybe love, love.
Oh,
I for you. Things. Goodbye.
oh. So these things are coffins. The big giant things are coffins. And this entire place is themed out of them. Meaning they're probably the way to the coffin thing.
Which room is locked? Did you say?
The fissure I think is open now. I don't know if the dog entrance is open yet. I'm gonna go try that real quick.
Oh, can't touch this boss block.
Yeah, the one up there is locked because that's Rolana.
The Shadow Keep main gate. That has another room that looks like a boss room. There is no fog wall, but it's big enough to be a boss room.
You said where?
It's behind the flame golem that's in the town of shitty people. You know when you walked up and it broke the great rune?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go up that lift. And that's where that bonfire is, the Shadow Keep main gate.
Okay, I'll go do that in a second. I'm gonna go check this first. Because the Shadow Keep seems like it's the straightforward answer.
Probably.
The door in the first boss area is still sealed. So the seal and something else both got open. Okay, I'll go open that bonfire up wherever it was. Oh, I came back and yeah, that was a new cross map. Oh. Oh. She made the choice for us.
I think I found a dungeon.
Okay, yeah, I didn't choose, so she said, oh, I chose for us and killed them. Now I have the new cross map. So I'm on the same path as you.
Okay. I'm
Honestly, probably for the best. I don't know. I think she made the right choice for us because the other guy doesn't seem to have any reason to, you know, be a problem. This guy's like, oh, I'm going to kill this person and this person. I'm going to go after them. And so she's like, yeah, he could be after Mikola as well. And I think, yeah, I think that was the right choice. Even though this game, this franchise likes to make you second guess stuff like that, and maybe the first answer's not the best, you know? Well, in that case, it was the second one she chose for us, so. I don't know. There's a summoning pool here. Were you wanting to try this place? Or you want to try it down below?
You can do.
That.
I'm just kind of in an unknown location.
Are you inside the place or something, or? There's a Headless America statue.
I'm in one of the forges.
Or
You haven't
what
been to a
forge?
forge, never mind. I'm in a place that you haven't been to.
Oh, okay. How'd you get there?
I would tell you, but I can't look at the map because enemies.
Yeah, this is the Shadow Keep. This feels like we're near the end if we go this way, you know?
Yeah.
Doubt it, but there's more finger places in the back. I want to know what's off to the left, but we're still stuck there. Maybe we have to kill this to get through back there. There's a large coffin behind this place as well, and I see another poison swamp back there. Uh,
Ow. He was
how
petting
did
the
get
slime
out
and
of
I killed it.
there? Oh,
Ow. I have a very angry giant at me now.
I'm gonna walk in. Oh no, this is definitely a boss fight. Do you want to come and join me?
I need to get out before I can teleport.
This feels like it's like Mesmer or whatever.
Oh.
So, and if this is Mesmer, we're probably gonna get our butts kicked if it is. Cause isn't Mesmer supposed to be like the main villain or whatever with this? Unless it's somebody else, I don't know.
I think I found a hammer.
Fun.
I have a
So I
lot
can
of
summon
angry
the guy
giants
that
and
was.
flying.
I can kill the guy that was. I mean, I can summon the guy that was killed. That feels like a bug. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get out again. That's a golem. That's a golem.
Oh, right there.
That's a new item. And that's death. I just... Oh my god.
Died.
Yep. That's 130k in there.
Oh well. You're screwed.
I still can't teleport because I actually need to get out of here before I can teleport.
Rip. So I feel like we can't go to the left without either doing this place or I feel like this is the way forward. This can't be the end. But we
With the
can't go to the
Shadow
left
Keep or...
really. Huh?
So you're at the Shadow
Yeah.
Keep or... Okay.
Yeah.
My sign's down.
This feels like the way we gotta go.
Probably.
It feels like the first like actual main boss kind of room vibe, you know?
Hmm.
Like the dog thing with the side area because we can't go any further. And the other stuff we've killed so far. Rolana is definitely a main boss, I'm pretty sure, because that's part of the way to come forwards into here. But we went around it. I'm rune arcing this. This seems bad. It's the fog wall, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, this is a hippo.
Oh.
What? Ow. Okay, not what I expected.
Ow.
Yeah, if I didn't drink my thing, that would have killed me. Okay, I hate this thing. I'm dead. Do I care about 185k?
No.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, equipment. Is that enough for me to use a twig? No, but I will mix the thing to prevent rune loss and just die. Blast. No. Wondrous. Okay. So it's explosion. And stop rune loss on death. I did the meme.
Hmm.
That's how you save your runes. Pick them up, drink your thing, save them, and explode, and then die. Okay, where do we want to try then? Do we want to try Rolana again? I'm stronger now. I'm like level 8 or whatever.
Can do.
Although Rolana's probably just going to kick our butts again.
Probably.
Well, I'm trying to think if I have enough runes to pop to level up again.
Sex deviation have always been with mankind, but psychiatrists believe that prolonged exposure of even the normal male adult to this type of publication, though he may not be aware of its true nature, will nevertheless revert.
Okay, I think I have enough to level up real quick. There we go. I can live a little bit more now. I think we give it a few more tries and then I call it a night.
Okay.
Even at this for 5 hours. It's almost midnight. Today's not Wednesday, is it?
Yep.
I've got raid in the morning. Okay. Where's your sign? I'm at the door.
Next to the fire.
Okay. On my way. Okay, ready to die.
will nevertheless revert.
Pretty much. You haven't even seen the fun stuff in this fight yet either.
Holy words.
Oh.
Okay, getting my butt kicked here, slowly.
Ow. I hate that thing. It's like one of the worst things she does, and then
Hit.
one of the other things she does is also not fun.
That.
Yeah, that's not fun either.
Finish.
Let's hope we kill this before the other thing happens.
Nope. But it's almost dead. We can do this. This is doable.
Yeah, you've seen 90% of her shit now. There's
And we
one
know
other
what's
thing.
faster. So you haven't beaten this boss yet?
Oh, it's a massive pain in the ass.
Okay, so... Okay. I know what to do here.
Like, my mage, I've got pretty close to killing it. However, magic doesn't do that much damage to it. Frost. I've learned Frost does a lot of damage to it.
Good Frost does?
Yeah, because Frostbite.
Okay. I'm doing some stuff. Okay, ready?
Very much.
Oh, wait, does this not work? No, it doesn't because this is already a bleed weapon. I can't override it. But I can do this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. Okay. I forgot. Yep. Whoa. Save me. It's out. Ow. That was me not even being prepped. Goodbye, 4,000 souls. That's all I lost. Holy crap. Witty month resub. Thank you. You got one out of sync there. Just a little derpy. Holy crap. Thanks for the resub. 20 months. It's insane. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're getting our butts kicked hard. Okay, did I summon you? I did. And you took 98 damage when you spawned in for some reason that showed on my screen.
Hmm.
Does that helmet do anything, or are you just using it for fun?
Yeah, it increases strength and dex.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it had more armor and defenses than the other helmet I had on too. So it's just a straight up upgrade.
Neat.
Yeah.
It hurts just a bit. We had it so smooth. And now I'm just dying sword combos.
Yeah. That's how Dark Souls
no
Elden Ring goes.
I just woke up not long ago. Ooh, trail mix though. That's worth it. Okay, let me take a look here at that helmet. Where is it? Oh, at the very bottom. Puts me at heavy load. But what if I put on the like dancer dress? There we go. Back down to medium load. Is there any downside to this thing other than its weight?
I don't think so.
Actually, what if where's Melania's armor puts me at medium? Here you go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. The rune art. Ah, poop. Coming in to help.
Ow.
What just hit you?
Moonlight Greatsword, but not.
Okay, you can't dodge it by jumping over it. Guess you have to roll through it. Ow! I just got sliced like a pizza. Ow! I think we can do this though. This is. I can feel this is the one. I'm just gonna try something. All of their stuff is mostly magic, right? We do have a.
Think
We have
so.
a spell Drake Talisman +3 as a possibility.
Hmm.
Oh, let's go in. Just got invaded. Ow. Run it. I'm retreating. I'm coming in for a spin while she's busy on you. There we go. I'm rolling back now. Ow.
Fuck, that hurt.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, hi. That is hi. How about no? Uh-oh. Ow, I'm dead. I love the like 5,000,001 swords being flung at me while like flame walls are being flung around basically.
Yeah.
Can't get in there at all. We have to be fast basically.
Mm-hmm. Now imagine doing this as a mage. It's basically impossible.
Okay. So that was not working. So let me try. Oh, it was. I just need to keep my health up. I'll try this instead. Let's go. Ready? Oh, you're not here yet. Every time you join, I see you taking 98 damage. Or like 93, like somewhere like 90 damage. It's like a visual bug, I guess.
I think it's because when I spawn, I get like a bit of debuffs.
That's what I was thinking.
I did 7k something. It's so short range, and I only get 2 shots of it.
You should always run the thing that reduces your FP of skills.
Yeah, but that would make the rest of my build weaker, and that's not really something I want to do. Ow.
Yeah. Ow. Oh.
Got it.
Be nice. Waiting for it. And I just getting up. Hit.
Yeah, this is the point where I die. Yep, this is where we die. I'm alive. That's a first.
I am on 8.
I survived on a pixel of health, but I have no healing.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
And that's where you die and I die too. Bye.
Oh, I live.
Well, I'm dead and that's the problem. There's no way you can kill her in that time.
No.
Close. That explains the twin moon
Yep.
part.
It's 3 moons that go off there.
Okay.
Now you've seen everything she has to offer. And I think the 3 moons going off is by far the worst thing she does. Because if you fuck that up, you're dead. 2 drop,
Okay, well.
and then she drops another one after.
Okay,
It's a
where are
little
you at?
delayed. Bonfire. Same place as usual.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. There it is. I'm getting very tired, so I was like, do we have anything else that can help? Don't think that's going to help much to be funny. Ready?
Very much.
Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Ow.
Ow. I did 8k damage to her.
He did all my health to me. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Obviously there I was doing a lot wrong. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I do have the ability to craft a couple flesh here. Oh, I can craft 17 flesh, sure. I'll bring some flesh along. Unable to summon.
It's still in the loading screen. I'm here. Nope. Teleported me away.
No. Told you it didn't summon.
Okay. Swan's down again.
Okay. Hey guys. Okay, waiting for your sign. Down to 2 more tries left before I have to go get more things.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I might just have to borrow a couple of yours for us to make any more tries.
You can't trade them.
You can't?
Nope. You can trade the
You can't
flowers, I
rock the
think,
wall?
but I don't have any of the flowers on me.
Oh, rip. Because they're like a key item or something?
Yeah,
Because
something
you
like
can
that.
discard them.
You can discard them, yeah. That's
And
not...
you can leave them.
You can leave them, but you can't see them. The other person can't see
Really?
them. Yeah.
Really? That's so dumb. I can't summon you for some reason.
Hmm.
Being buggy. Yeah, just keep trying.
It's not even like it's Thursday. Or not Thursday, Tuesday. Like, usually on Tuesdays we have problems. Because, Steam servers go down for reset, I think, on Tuesdays.
Something like that. Someone standing right next to your summon sign. Last time I ran up the stairs. There you go. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. I lagged. Wouldn't let me eat it for like several seconds into the fight. Okay, I'm good to go now.
Didn't work because I don't have stamina.
Eat some pickles.
I'm out of mana now anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, poop. You get it?
Oh,
Let's go. Hit it.
Nice.
Phase 2. I mean, what?
Yeah, please no.
This is not happening on you. This is not happening on you right now. I'm 8.
I'm also 8, I think. Maybe.
Oh, you are? You are. We
Maybe.
can do it.
I picked
Yeah, but as
up
you
quite
can
a few
see-
things.
We just go through. Okay, see if you're 8. If so, we can do it.
Yeah, I'm at 8.
Okay, you want to give it a try?
We can do.
Okay, you want to see what this thing is first?
Well,
Or do you want to try it? She's a main boss, so we get the thing instead.
oh, the remembrance.
Remembrance. Yeah.
If I remember
So,
correctly,
I'll
it's
take-
her weapon and something else. I don't know.
Probably the moon attack. That would be insane.
Yeah, probably that. That would be fitting, I guess.
Yeah, you can either get the twin blades, which are moon and fire stance, and there's strength, dex, intellect, and faith, all 4, with these stats and all to start.
Yeah.
Or the twin moons, which is 72 intellect required.
Ouch.
Did we get like the armor? Yeah, you can get Rolana's armor, which is probably decent. Did we unlock any other armors?
Wondering if you could buy the rest of the Chinese dragon thing.
That's what I was just questioning. That's why I was looking after the fact that I said that. So you can get all of Rolana's set. Does it do anything? No, but it's just like a changed version of like the Royal Knights, which okay. On my way to you, because I don't know what I want to use that for yet. There it is. Okay. We can do this. stuff. Whoops. So the next game, you know, Elden Ring kind of quality, seamless co-op. Let's go.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Ready?
Pretty much. Fuck. I pressed A instead of X, but whatever.
Guess what? Though I can't use that in your world. No, I used multiple.
Ow.
I dodged it.
I was in the middle of doing my Thunderball thing.
Yeah, as soon as you see that, you're already dead if you're in the middle of something.
Yeah. Same with if you see the moons pop up and you're in the middle of something, you're dead, basically.
You just need to make the scythe that you sent me, right? That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, a full arcane build.
Just go spinny with the scythe and everything dies. Try that against
I
the
mean-
see what happens.
I could technically do that on my bleed build, because bleed is arcane. I don't know how well it would work here, though.
Okay. I need to heal. So do you. How are we unable to get her to like half on you? I think it's because I'm a lot more glass cannon-y and I don't have to get into as many direct fights with her as you are having to.
Yeah, but I got more health than you right now. I'm at 1861. Well,
1529.
because I ain't got that much more health than you. But I'm also wearing heavier armor too, more defense.
Yeah. Most of my stuff is like light to mid with the really heavy helmet.
I'm just wearing Radon's armor with the lion helmet.
I'm wearing Melania's with the helmet. We're both wearing like appropriate sets for our weapons.
Yeah. Oh, let me do this.
Yeah. Running out of food here.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep.
Yeah, that almost got me fully. No, she dove for you. I didn't get my shot. Nice. Going all in here. Freezing for a moment. Uh-oh, look out for the moons.
I'm dead.
Yeah, same. Ow. That moon attack is like impossible to dodge.
So the way to dodge it is by jumping, but obviously it's kind of hard.
Latency.
Yeah.
Hey, we've unlocked most of the map, and we're almost to the main place, and we've unlocked 2 other areas, one we know of and one we don't know of.
Hmm.
I think the coffins down below are going to take us to the purple flower area, like that ghost thing, because the entire area is coffin themed. It wouldn't be the first time the big underground area led to a thing like that. I'm almost out of pickles. You ready?
Mm-hmm. That's gonna kill him.
Oh, I'm putting the pickles away and such. I can keep trying to help, but I'm running low on those.
Hmm. I can't even make the ones that give me boosted strength physical damage.
I can, but they're extremely rare materials and it sucks. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I have that would help this fight. Probably not. Maybe. Hold on. There's no way that would work. Oop. Misclick. That just feels like a meme item. I'm going to bring it. It's A for dexterity, so who knows. Dropping my sign.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the perfume oil toy. I don't know if you can call it a weapon. That thing is just a little equipment item. So tomorrow, I do Last Wish finally after all these years. Hopefully. And then I'll work on an emote maybe, and I don't know if we'll stream or not. I'll play it by ear.
You have a rotten crystal sword.
I think so, yeah, why?
I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to make a character that has 2 of those.
I'm pretty sure I gave you my rotten crystal sword, actually.
Okay.
I was wanting to keep it, and you wanted it for a build, and I'm pretty sure I gave it to you already.
Okay. I probably have it laying around somewhere. I have one on this character.
Well, whenever you find them, you can give me mine back at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore, I don't think. Let's try an item for the meme here. I don't know how this thing's gonna work, but I want to click on it and try it once. It does like nothing.
Probably because you need lots of arcane.
No, it's dexterity.
Oh, that hurt.
And my entire build is dexterity, so I was like, oh, it'll probably do some damage. No. It just tickles.
Ow, that's me dead.
Yeah, you've not been able to dodge that like once. I think I've got 2 more attempts in me for tonight.
Okay.
At least we know that you're not missing much if you don't get it soon.
Yeah.
You're not going to be using the spell on this character, and don't think you're going to be using Faith Blades on a strength character either.
No.
And we have the way around already. It's literally just killing the boss to say we've killed the boss at this point.
Yeah. I feel like I need to get my Ronnie character here now, though.
For the moons.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Yeah, as far as this character's concerned, this boss was completely skippable for both of us at the end of the day. I was hoping to get something cool.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, ready. You gonna use an arc this time?
No, forget. This.
Ooh. I think I told you I have a mimic tier keychain, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it was like, they had some like Elden Ring claw game rewards.
Yep.
And then I have a little like acrylic mimic tier item keychain.
I used 3 like a noob.
Like me. I'm using my stuff. I was hoping to get there sooner. I thought she was going to attack. Oh, boop.
Way. Fuck. Well, I'm full health. I might be able
dead.
to survive. I did.
I'm dead. Good luck. I believe in you. This is our best chance at you getting through it. You can do it.
my last heal.
Yep, I don't even know how far the health bar is your head covers.
It's real low, let's put it that way. Another hit and she'd be dead.
Oh, rip.
I have to farm some of those flowers.
Yeah, gotta farm a lot of stuff. One more try, or
Yeah, I can go one more.
we're so close. You know what, though?
Mm,
A rune arc probably would have made all the difference.
fuck off. It probably would have.
My sign's down.
Mm-hmm.
I walked up here, I was like, oh, the room's already open. Oh yeah, I'm not summoned yet. My brain was thinking that you'd summoned me and that you had already killed it somehow. Like after you died.
Yeah.
Can't be that hopeful though. Did you rune arc this time?
Yeah.
Let's do it. You both look like Monster from the Muppets gone wrong. Don't die. I'm dead. I tried saving you. But at what cost? I think that was my last try. I think I'll be wrapping up
Ow.
here. Good luck. I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll back them all up, guys.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll see you in if I stream again.